Hello, hello, testing, hello.
No, I'll call your trophy. Yeah, recording this and then we're going to put अच्छा 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 YouTube पे live होगा stream हाँ अच्छा तो इस रूम में भी आ गया जब हाँ हाँ जी शुरू अभी ऑन करके हो जाता है सूरज नहीं 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 अभी तो खेलते हैं आप इंस्टा से खेलते हैं या फिर हाँ अभी मैंने स्टार्ट किया है साला या फिर से ठीक है चलो सही है हाँ ठीक है ओके so he's going to go this is going live and they're recording as well and when he turns on the camera you will see that you are being seen so you're facing the camera okay I'm part of this, so I'll also help you with the questions and stuff. No issues. I think it's a batting pitch right now. Oh yeah, they win the toss back first. I mean the conditions, it's hot. You know, back. So you can ask these questions. Yeah, yeah. It's a dry pitch. Yeah. I mean, but I think. After the ball, then you can talk. So वैसे अभी ऑफ कर दूँ? नहीं जब चालू होगा उसको so once I ask the question, फिर फॉर्स होगा नहीं आप ऑन करके बैक करिए.
और हम खेल भी एक ही साइड से रहे क्योंकि ओवर तेज हो जाएंगे ओवर शायद हम ये शायद 15 का करवाना चाह रहे हैं मैच वो 15 का सेलिब्रिटीज करवाना चाह रहे हैं तो इधर तो चैलेंज नहीं होता ना LBW होता है नहीं
A very good afternoon here to everyone from the Moosa Cricket Stadium here in PLN, Texas. Moosa Cricket Stadium, yes guys, is the 213th ICC ODI stadium given here. So we are here for an exciting match here between the Celebrity Cricket League. We have celebrities from India taking on the celebrities from Pakistan, and of course some great players from the Houston city here in Texas. So with me I have a couple of interesting players who will be participating in the match today. First of all, I'd like to introduce Mr. Asif Umair, who's a well-known player for KCC. He'll be captaining and be playing for the Pakistan team here. And the other side we have Mr. Nikhil Bhatt, who is a well-known all-rounder. He plays multiple teams in the Houston Cricket League. And thank you guys for joining me here. And then let's talk about
having us.
Let's talk about the game tonight. So what do you think, Asif bhai? What are your expectations of the game today?
I was watching a few older matches here. You guys have a few days, so I wasn't really sure, but it seems like a batting pitch right now because it's really dry. There's no grass, and if you use spikes, the pitch won't be same for the second inning. So I think whoever wins the toss and picks the batting have a probably high chances to win.
Absolutely, I think that's great research, Johnny. I can say, you're ready for the match. You know what's going to happen. So that's good to see. From captain's side. So going over to Nikhil, you have played multiple matches here at Moosa Cricket Stadium. So how do you feel? We have like players from India and players from Pakistan together, and then we have expecting about 200 to 300 people coming here. So what do you think, what are your expectations from the game from here?
Yeah, thanks Prithvi. I mean, obviously being part of the Moosa panel here, it's exciting to have this game here, India versus Pakistan, the celebrity game. We have some exciting celebrities, of course. Asif sir, who's joined us here, I mean, he's a well-known face in Houston. And just the overall vibe, you're saying 200, 300 people, the tents are set up. We have some vendors who are here. And looking forward to this because the media box, the VIP box, it's all full and people are really eagerly waiting. Their families are here. So yeah, it's a great day. It's hot and humid as expected in Houston. And as Asif sir said, I mean, looks like a batting wicket. I mean, it's hot. Just win the toss, bat first and get the runs on the board, I guess.
Absolutely. That sounds, you both guys have a plan. And you mentioned the weather here. It's pretty hot, Absolutely. The summer is starting here in Texas. So we can expect a high intensity game. Of course, it's India versus Pakistan. And then in addition to that, we have like the crowd is here, supporting them. So there'll be like more motivation, more inspiration for players joining the team. So what do you think? Do you have like a game plan side? You have your starting 11. Like, how do you think you're going to approach this game? As you mentioned. No, absolutely. This is absolutely going to be an exciting game here. But, Nikhil, let me come back to you. So, as I mentioned earlier, you have played multiple matches here at Moosa, and this is great exposure, celebrities coming from India, Pakistan, playing here at the Moosa Cricket Stadium, what can you say, where does Moosa Stadium go from here ahead?
Oh, I mean, Moosa Stadium, it got ICC approval last year, the 213th, the 213th venue globally to get ICC approval, and the games that have happened over here. In fact, we also have the USA Cricket Masters tournament going on. This India celebs versus Pakistan celebs game, which was ongoing. I mean, it's just the overall vibe and the facilities over here. People want to play at Moosa and they get all these facilities and exciting games. And this one will be one more, hopefully, that will go down to the wire. Just wanted to mention one thing. There was a technical error, so you can ask the previous question to Asif bhai again, which was about the game plan, which is what I'm sure the people would want to know, like what's the game plan from their end. So
Yeah, so if I don't want to, take out all your game plans, I'm not sure if the Indian people are actually streaming this, so I don't want them to know, what the game plan is. So if basically, you just
No,
want to summarize it again,
it's
Uh,
not. It's pretty simple. It's not a rocket science. So the plan is if we win the toss, definitely we're gonna bat first, and I already discussed with the celebs, and they on board with that over the phone. Uh, so our openers are Humayun Saeed and Salman Saeed. So it just depends how long they stay. So let's say if we lose a wicket, our plan is to like them to stay at least 5 6 overs. So if they stay there, then it's a different game plan. I'm coming one down, but if we lose a wicket on the first or second over, then it'll be a different game plan. But we do have some very good power hitters. We have Kashif playing for us. He's a very good hitter. We have some real good hitter in the end. So the plan is right now if we bat first, be conservative a little bit in the start to save the wickets. So in the end, we can take chances and hit some sixes to take the run rate high. And if we have to chase, then it'll be a little bit difficult. But in the end, the 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 the, uh, the having a plan, like having a confidence and having a faith on it, that's more important.
Absolutely. You mentioned, the plan is what will take you to the end, and all of us, the crowd, the umpires, all the other players participating in this game, they'll have an exciting game. So we are hoping, for an exciting, probably going to the last over, or, at least making it a really good watch for all the audiences who are watching it and the people who are streaming us live from YouTube as well. So, we're looking forward to an exciting matchup
Well,
today.
there's a high chance because the game is a little bit delayed, so they might cut 5 overs each side. So if they decide to do that at 15, then it'll be more aggressive game, you know.
All in all, yes, it'll definitely be, it's 15 overs or 20 overs, but we will definitely have a great game here at the Moosa Cricket Stadium. And then I would like to any last thoughts, Nikhil, from your end?
No, just finally, I mean, looking forward to an exciting game. Asif sir mentioned about Kashif. He's a legend in Houston cricket. Couple other guys playing for us. I mean, obviously Kuldeep Patel. He's co-owner of the Lone Star Athletics team, for which Moosa is the home ground. We have Siddesh playing here as well. He's one of the well-known players in Houston. So overall, it's a good game. There are some good players from both sides, and just looking forward to an exciting game. And of course, we'll have fun because there are going to be people around, vendors. So yeah, looking forward to it.
Absolutely. Thank you, Asif, and thank you, Nikhil. And thank you, guys. I hope you guys love this game. We are about 30 minutes to the start of the game. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back, guys. So we are about to get the toss ready. So the game is coming up, guys. India versus Pakistan at the Moosa Cricket Stadium from PLN, Texas. Don't go anywhere, guys. Thank you. Thank you,
Thank you.
guys. Hello.
हाय दोस्तों, मैं हूँ फ्रेडी और ये हैं हमारे
आसिफ कुमार।
अब फिलहाल तो हम दोनों इंसान ही हैं, लेकिन फर्क हमें नजर आएगा क्रिकेट के मैदान पर, क्योंकि मैं खेल रहा हूँ इंडिया के सेलिब्रिटी क्रिकेट लीग से और ये खेलेंगे
पाकिस्तान, टीम पाकिस्तान।
जी बिल्कुल। तो अभी आपको देखना है जीतेगा कौन। वैसे तो मैं कॉन्फिडेंट हूँ, जीतने वाले हम ही हैं, लेकिन आसिफ भाई का कुछ अलग ही कॉन्फिडेंस है। वो कहते हैं कि हम बैटिंग कर लेंगे और इतने रन बना लेंगे।
जो अपना बॉलर है तो उनको फेस करूंगा, वो मॉडर्न लाइटली तो देखेंगे क्या होता है।
देखते हैं सर, देखते हैं। But guys, it's gonna be a good fun, and this is all about peace and friendship and harmony that we have. Please come to watch us play cricket on day after tomorrow. That is 4th of June.
June 3rd.
June 3rd.
Moosa Stadium.
At the Moosa Stadium, and it's going to be a very exciting cricket match. All we want is you guys to come, support us, cheer us, and be around us so that we get the spirit of sports that is called cricket.
See you guys there.
हाय दोस्तों, मैं हूँ फ्रेडी और ये हैं हमारे
आसिफ कुमार।
अब फिलहाल तो हम दोनों इंसान ही हैं, लेकिन फर्क हमें नजर आएगा क्रिकेट के मैदान पर, क्योंकि मैं खेल रहा हूँ इंडिया के सेलिब्रिटी क्रिकेट लीग से और ये खेलेंगे
पाकिस्तान, टीम पाकिस्तान।
जी बिल्कुल। तो अभी आपको देखना है जीतेगा कौन। वैसे तो मैं कॉन्फिडेंट हूँ, जीतने वाले हम ही हैं, लेकिन आसिफ भाई का कुछ अलग ही कॉन्फिडेंस है। वो कहते हैं कि हम बैटिंग कर लेंगे और इतने रन बना लेंगे।
वो जो ओपनर बॉलर है तो उनको फेस करूंगा, वो मॉडर्न लाइटली तो देखेंगे क्या होता है।
देखते हैं सर, देखते हैं। But guys, it's gonna be a good fun, and this is all about peace and friendship and harmony that we have. Please come to watch us play cricket on day after tomorrow. That is 4th of June.
June 3rd.
June 3rd.
At Moosa Stadium.
At the Moosa Stadium, and it's going to be a very exciting cricket match. All we want is you guys to come, support us, cheer us, and be around us so that we get the spirit of sports that is called cricket.
See you guys there.
Who's the captain? Opposing captain?
He's the opponent, he's the home team.
So you're gonna spin and he's gonna start.
Eights.
Heads, heads it is.
He's the home team.
So you're gonna spin and you're gonna start.
Eights.
Heads, heads it is.
What are you gonna do?
Go to back first.
Already.
Good luck.
Nice. ले लिया पहले ही ले लिया देखो पहले चीज ले लिया
A very good afternoon here to everyone from the Moosa Cricket Stadium here in PLN, Texas. So we have the two teams. Hello and a very good afternoon to everyone here from the Moosa Cricket Stadium here in PLN, Texas. So we have an exciting matchup going on right now between the Indian celebrities versus the Pakistan celebrities. We have already bowled the first ball of the match so far, and we have picked up a wicket. Pakistan players would be absolutely excited, after picking up that first wicket of the very first delivery. And there was Samir Kocher, I believe, who had to depart. He was trapped in front from the bowler. So we have the new batsman in for the India. It seems like it's Freddie Daruwala who will be taking strike now. And that outswing here, the finger goes up, and India is in deep trouble now. That's 2-2 for the Pakistan absolute in a roll here right now. Two balls bowled, 2 wickets down, and this is not looking good for India so far. And this looks like Freddie Daruwala has to depart back. Here's the replay again. Taking strike. Ajaz bowling right arm over the wicket. You can see there a hint of outswing. He tried to play on the front foot, but again, that's really not a good start here for the Indians. 2 down for 0. Here's the replay again. Ajaz Khan with a beauty of a delivery outside off. Freddie Daruwala got trapped again, and this is again a great start here for the Pakistan celebrities. Apurva Lakhia, the ace director from India, he's on the non-strikers end, and he won't be happy with the fall of wickets. Just 2 balls bowled and 2 wickets down here. So this brings in the new batsman in for India. It will be Siddesh Pathare who will be taking strike. And beg your pardon, guys, this is just the 3rd ball and this is the first over here. Ajaz has bowled a beauty of a spell here to start off with for the Pakistans. Well bowled and then well played here. Finally, some sigh of relief here for the Indians. Pakistanis now, those 2 wickets will bring them up, bring the energy into the game now, and they'll be looking to bowl them out as soon as possible. Because Ajaz is doing a lot of swinging here with the ball, new ball here. So here comes Ajaz again, right arm over the wicket. Well bowled and well played there from Siddesh. He will play cautiously now, understanding the situation, because we already lost 2 wickets. They would want to build a partnership now. Apurva Lakhia, on the other hand, he will be looking to communicate that decision here to Siddesh. But Siddesh, as we know, he has played multiple matches here in the Houston Cricket League. Here he is just going for that drive but completely missing it. So yes, as I was mentioning, for Siddesh Patare, he has played for multiple clubs here in the Houston Cricket League. So he is an experienced cricketer here in the Houston circuit. So he will use his expertise. And no, he understands the situation here at the Moosa Cricket Stadium very well. Here comes Ajaz. This should be the last ball of the over. A little fuller on this side. Call was for 1. But they decide to go against it. So after the end of the first over, Indians are 0 for the loss of 2 wickets. So it'll be Apurva Lakhia now. He'll be facing his first ball of the match. Junaid is a new bowler. He'll be bowling from the messy wrench end. Here he is, right arm over the wicket to Apurva Lakhia. A little on the short side, Apurva Lakhia going for the big one. But again, they couldn't connect here. Junaid Khan is the new bowler now for the Pakistan Celebs. He'll be looking to build on what Ejaz did of his first over and get some more wickets here for the Pakistani Celebs. Apurva Lakhia is eyeing that onside region at the moment. Here comes Junaid. Way down the offside, that should be a wide. And the umpire doesn't give a signal, so that's a fair delivery. Oh, the umpire seems to be going a little slow, but that's a wide ball here. First runs on the board here for the Indian Celebs. And that comes to an extra. Ball from Junaid. Here he is. A little bit short, and that's good shout here from the Pakistan Celebs. The umpire this time is not interested. And the Indians are really struggling at the moment here to get the bat on ball right now. Here's the replay again. That capped a little low, but that might be missing the leg stump. But there was a fair shout there from the Pakistani Celebs. That could have gone either way. Here's the replay again. Beg your pardon. So again, a good start here for Junaid as well now. We have most of the fielders inside the circle. Just a fine leg in place here. But we have covers on the offside and the onside with a mid-off and mid-on in place. So the Pakistani Celebs are looking to keep it tight, not give out easy runs at the moment. Here comes Junaid. A little bit fuller, but well bowled. Another dot ball here. It's been a dream start here for the Pakistani Celebs. 1 run for the loss of 2 wickets. And we apologize for the technical difficulties we are having right now. The scoreboard will update pretty soon, so please bear with us. But I'll try to keep you posted with the score as we go along. Here comes Junaid. Now on the offside, and is bowling a good line here, making sure the batsman tries to hit on the offside, not giving them enough room to go big on the leg side. Good start here from Junaid Khan. Here he comes again. A bit fuller. Straight down the ground, and that should run away for the boundary. That's the first boundary here. Good looking shot there from Apurva Lakhia. First boundary and first runs of the bat here for the Indian celebs. 4 runs, and finally the Indians are off the mark with the bat. Here's the replay again. Down the ground. The fielder was very wide there and he was not able to catch it, and it runs down to the boundary. Here comes Junaid. Goes strong there, but straight to the fielder. And there's a slight bit of a misfield there, and they'll steal a single there. They won't be happy there just to give out that single. But nonetheless, that should be the end of the over. 2 overs gone. It should be India 6 for 2. Here we go. It's the start of the third over. Ajaz will continue. Down the leg side, that should be a wide. It's another extra considered here from the Pakistani celebs. Ajaz, he had a dream start here for the Pakistani celebs, picking up 2 crucial wickets of the first 2 balls and taking India on the back foot early on. So here he is for his second over. He'll be looking to strike some more wickets. The leg side, but there was definitely missing leg here. Here's a replay again. Again, Ajaz has started brilliantly here for the Pakistani celebs. Here he comes. Down the leg side. Hint of a shout, but that's a wide signal from the umpire. Again, the Pakistanis now, they will try to be more disciplined now. That's probably the third extra considered so far already in the third over of this match. And they'll be looking to build on that great start they have had so far. Here comes Ajaz. Down the leg side again. He just couldn't get his line and length right here. So that's 3 wides in a row. Again, as you can see, Ajaz, he doesn't have a long run up. So it must be he's trying to get his line and length right. But right now to the tender, he's going a bit on the onside. He's bowling perfectly as you can for a right-handed batter. But is struggling to get it right here against Apurva Lakhia. Here he is on strike. That's a good one, a good looking Yorker. Straight to the fielder, and that's a quick single taken here from the Indian celebs. That's good running now between the wickets. Brings the experienced campaigner Siddesh on strike. Here we are, the beautiful, beautiful Moosa Cricket Stadium in PLN, Texas. A lot of crowd support here to come and watch these 2 exciting teams who have celebs from India and Pakistan here. Come ball. That should run away for a boundary. That will be his first boundary of the match. And the Indians are off and rolling now. The boundary is coming thick and fast. 4 runs here for Siddesh this time. Here's the replay again. Ajaz now bowling over the wicket. Going a little bit short, but Siddesh coming down the track, connecting it well. 4 more runs here for India. Again, as you can see, the extremely great crowd here at the stadium. Here's Ajaz. Down the track, Siddesh, and that's a good looking shot over the fielder there. And that should go for a boundary. 1 bounce, 4 runs. That was a good looking shot there from Siddesh Patare. He's unsettling Ajaz at the moment now. Ajaz already bowled 3 wides. Beg your pardon, that's actually a 6. So let's look at the replay again. Here comes Ajaz now bowling over the wicket. Siddesh coming down the track. Good looking shot over the fielder in the mid-off region. 6 runs there. First 6 of the match. Here is Ajaz. Good looking drive, but that's great effort in the field there from the Pakistanis. He definitely saved a couple of runs there. A brilliant attempt there in the field in the covers here from the Pakistani celebs. Siddesh now, he has his stance good here. Looking dry, but that's straight to the fielder. They decide against running a single. So that should be the end of the 3rd over. India are 19 for 2. So here comes Junaid now from the Messi Renchen. Apurva Lakhia on strike. That's a good looking drive there, and that slices between the 2 fielders, and that should be another boundary for the Indian celebs. And the runs are coming thick and fast here for the Indian celebs. There's a 2nd boundary for Apurva Lakhia. He moves on to 10 runs. Junaid Khan. Sorry, this is the other replay here. That was the 6 from the previous over from Siddesh Patare. So here comes Junaid Khan now. He's gone for a boundary of his very first ball. So let's see what he's thinking now to bowl off his 2nd delivery. Here comes Junaid. On the leg side, Apurva Lakhia straight to the fielder. A hesitation in the middle, but he comes back safely now, Apurva Lakhia. Some hesitation there between Apurva and Siddesh. Deciding against the single. So India has raced on to 23 runs. Here comes Junaid. Good looking ball. That's in the air for some time, but that got straight down. The fielder in the long off region will be able to cover it. Good fielding there. And they are able to take a couple of runs. So again, good running between the wickets now. But again, a good fielding attempt there in the deep from the Pakistanis. So the Indians are crawling back into the game after losing 2 wickets of the very first 2 deliveries. Apurva Lakhia and Siddesh Patare now are building on a solid partnership, making sure they have a good score on the board. Here comes Junaid. Down the leg side, a wide. They'll steal a single, so 2 more extra runs added to the score. Pakistani celebs won't be happy with this now. A lot of extras we have seen so far in the first 4 overs. It brings Siddesh on strike now. He has scored 10 runs of the 8 deliveries he has faced. 3 more balls to go for this over. He'll be looking to sneak in another boundary here for the Indians. Change of field now. There's a deep cover in place here for Siddesh. And the third man comes inside the circle. The deep cover moves into a cow corner region now. So they're making the batter think. Here comes Junaid. Now on the offside, there's no fielder. That again well placed there from Siddesh. That should be cut before the boundary line. Again, good attempt there from the fielding side here. 2 runs added to the score. Again, we can see India and Pakistan. They're giving their every single bit of body, every single thing they can do to save as much runs as possible. Good to see here in this very hot weather today here in Houston, Texas. Here comes Junaid. On the outside, that should be a dot ball. So finally a dot ball to see here from the Pakistanis. The last ball of the 4th over coming up. Junaid Khan to Siddesh Pathare. Good ball and well played there. That's between the 2 fielders again. Siddesh is finding his placement immaculate at the moment. A couple of more runs added to the score. That should be the end of the 4th over. India are 31 for the loss of 2. Welcome back everyone from the Moosa Cricket Stadium. I have a special guest now with me in the commentary box. So Hassam is joining me. Hello Hassam, welcome to this exciting match here between the Indian celebs and the Pakistani celebs.
Thank you for having me. It's certainly a sunny day. The players are all set. India's run rate seems pretty good at the moment. They picked up pretty well after the first couple of overs. Big shots coming in. Everybody's enjoying the great weather.
Absolutely, Hassam. We can see we are expecting a record crowd here for the first time after a long time, in the Moosa Cricket Stadium. And why not? We have an exciting lineup of celebs from India and Pakistan as well. We have seen, how the Pakistani celebs, they have started this match picking up 2 wickets in the very first 2 deliveries, and then India crawling back into the game. What do you think, how the match is going to pan out?
Absolutely. It's going to be an amazing game. Most especially that all the celebrities are coming together representing their country, and it's great to have them in Houston. I hope it's going to be a great match today.
Absolutely, and you can see the excitement and and the passion they are playing for each of the teams. So this is a great news for cricket, and especially for the stadium and the state of Texas.
Absolutely. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a competitive game. Both teams are going to do their best.
So I believe there's a bowling change now for the first time. Salman is the new bowler who will be bowling from the messy wrench end. He looks like a spinner at the moment. So he'll be bowling right arm around the wicket. It'll be Apurva Lakhia will be taking strike. So let's see how this over pans out, Hassan. Here comes Salman. Good looking drive, but straight to the fielder. Seems like an off spinner here, Salman. You think that's a good bowling change, Assam, or bringing a spinner in early on?
Absolutely. That was a great ball. India is trying to play the big shots right now, but are struggling with it. Pakistan has a few fielders on the boundary at the moment. And here we are looking, Apurva, really, really great fielding.
Absolutely, Assam. You can see the Pakistanis have given their absolute 100% here in the field. They have definitely saved at least 2 or 3 boundaries for the first 4 overs so far. And this is great to see, We can see, what it means for them playing in this exciting big match here.
Absolutely.
So Salman now, he will come back from right arm over the wicket to Siddesh. Change of field now. A mid-on comes in place, but the mid-off goes into the long-off region. So here comes Salman. On the back foot over the fielders, that'll be another boundary for Siddesh. And the Indians are looking good now for the last 3 overs. Good going here, Hassan.
Great ball and indeed a great shot by Apurva Lakhia. I'm sorry, that was Siddesh. Going for the big shots now. India is looking really good.
Too much time given there to Siddesh. Here comes Salman. Way across the line there, Siddesh. But there'll be a welcome dot ball here for the Pakistanis. So it seems like the Indians are targeting at least a boundary every over and keep that run rate ticking. So they stay over around that 7-8 runs per over run rate.
Lots of cheers from the crowd at the moment. The crowds are cheering their teams.
Here comes Salman again. Again trying to go on that onside Siddesh, but not connecting there again. A good dot ball and good comeback here from Salman. So last ball coming up. Salman will be looking to finish strong. Shuffling around and straight to the field. There will be a dot ball to finish off. A good finish here from Salman after that boundary. Oh, that's
There's a misfield.
A misfield there, as Assam stated. So they'll steal a single. So not a good end here. So 5 overs gone. India are 36 for 2. Welcome back, everyone. The Indians are, after the end of 5 overs, are 37 for 2. And we're talking about Siddesh Patare. He's the captain of the LSA minor league team, a brilliant all-rounder, and an excellent man manager who gets the best out of his players, has scored more than 5,000 runs and taken more than 140 wickets across formats and leagues all over the United States. He's the experienced campaigner for the Indian celebs right now. He has scored 19 runs of his 15 deliveries. And on the other hand, the ace director from Bollywood, Apurva Lakhia, has scored 13 runs of 13 balls, so has a strike rate of 100. 5 overs, 37 for 2. Again, as you can see, there's an excellent crowd support here at the Moosa Cricket Stadium. Great to see a record crowd here showed up in this exciting matchup between the Indian celebs and the Pakistani celebs. And of course, it's a very hot day playing in this extreme heat Texas weather, and they'll be looking to build on this now. So Hassam, as I have you, as we are mentioning, the Pakistani picked up 2 crucial wickets of the very first 2 balls, but then India crawling back into the game, scoring 37 runs. So this partnership is of 37 runs. So what do you think is the next? What do you the plan of action would be.
Absolutely, the partnership was very important, and India is doing pretty well. 37 with 2 wickets, a good run rate, trying to play the big shots in between. Running between the wickets is great, and the partnership was indeed much needed. Both teams getting a taste of this Houston weather on this amazing day.
So it seems like there'll be another bowling change now for the Pakistanis. It'll be Fareez who will be bowling right arm over the wicket. Siddesh will be on strike. Going for the big one, but that goes on the onside. They'll take a single. So that's a good left and right hand combination partnership going on for the Indians right now, Assam.
Great effort by the fielder as well. Seems like a fast bowler is in. First fast bowler. Faris. Seems to be a Houston local.
Yeah, I believe so. Fareez, he has played multiple Houston for multiple teams around Houston. So, and then he's a well-experienced campaigner. So, Siddesh, then Nikhil also is another player from the Indian side. Fareez, so multiple players who know the Houston conditions very well. So it's good to see they're giving support here for the Silabs from both the teams. Here he comes now, right arm around the wicket. Good delivery there, and he completely misses, but Apurva Lakhia was able to get his bat on the ball. That should run away for a boundary. So again, the Indians, they get another boundary of this over. So they're targeting a boundary each over, Hassam. What do you think?
Yes, indeed. The wicketkeeper completely missed the pace of the bowler. Let's look at the replay. Great in-swinging ball.
There was a good looking delivery, but that thick edge coming off, and the keeper had no chance to stop it there.
A bit of a low bounce there. Hard for the wicketkeeper to catch it.
So as Fareez, he'll be looking to make a comeback now. Apurva Lakhia. Good looking delivery, and that's a good looking shot over the fielder then in the covers. That'll be another boundary. 2 boundaries in a row here for Apurva Lakhia and the Indians, and they're going strong at the moment.
India is looking pretty good with all these boundaries coming in.
Here's the replay again. Fareez going a bit on the offside. Apurva Lakhia trying to smash it that over the fielder in the covers. Again, he has found his rhythm so far, Apurva.
It was a good ball, but even a better shot played by Apurva.
Yes, Fareez, he'll be looking to make a breakthrough now. Pitching it hard on the pitch, and Apurva Lakhia just slices it between the two fielders. That'll be the 3rd boundary in a row for the Indians, and that brings up the 50 for India. We are just into the 6th over, so 3 boundaries in a row, and then India reaches 50 runs. Absolutely brilliant shot here from Apurva Lakhia.
Apurva Lakhia has played a great shot, a bit wide, but the shot was good indeed. India coming back in form. Apurva Lakhia is looking great.
Definitely, Assam. He has upped his strike rate now after starting slow and seeing, those 2 wickets falling apart. Fareez won't be happy now at the moment. He has 2 more balls to go for this over. Here comes Fareez. Down the leg side this time, and the keeper was not able to hold on to it. That should be a wide with an extra run of the byes. So there'll be 2 more runs added to the score, and the Indians are rolling at the moment.
Pakistan really needs to stop giving those extra runs.
The call of the moment at the moment for Pakistan is just wickets and break this partnership before the run just disappears into the hundreds, 200s. Fareez is an extremely, extremely great bowler here. So here he is. 2 more balls to go for the over. A little bit fuller on the side, but well played there for Siddesh. A single run added to the score. 16 runs conceded of this over.
That was a big over for India. 16 runs, 3 fours in a row. Looking great. Very good build partnership by Siddesh and Apurva. Much needed for India.
It's the last ball of the 6th over. Trying to slash it again. And the umpire signals another wide. 17 runs now of this over. Fariz, we know he has been an extremely great bowler for all the clubs he has played all over Houston. He's just not having his day so far. But I'm pretty sure he'll make a comeback in this game. Here he is for his last ball of the over. Over the top. There's no fielder down there. That should be one bounce into the fence.
Great shot on the onside by Siddesh. Looking really good.
Beg your pardon, there was Apurva again, and the umpire signals is at a 6. Here's the replay again. Fariz bowling it into the pitch, and Apurva Lakhia connecting it beautifully, and that goes all the way for 6 runs. And Apurva Lakhia is in extreme great form now. Six overs gone. India are 60 for 2. The run rate is currently at 10 runs per over now. So Salman, the right arm spinner, he will continue his second over now from the Messi wrench end. Siddesh Patare will be on strike. Yes, Salman. Flighted delivery. Good looking back foot punch there from Siddesh. Just a single now. Brings the dangerous Apurva on strike. In no time, India has raced on to 61 runs. After that sluggish start in the beginning. Here's the beautiful Moosa Cricket Stadium on the screen, as you guys can see.
Indeed, it's a beautiful facility at international standards. Moosa Stadium, live from Houston, Texas.
Change of field now here for Salman. Here's a short fine leg in place. Flatted up again. Straight to that fielder, but the fielder was a little slow to get to it, but it'll just be a single. Deep cover there. So now I think Apurva and Siddesh have found their rhythm now.
Constant runs coming in for the Indian team. A much needed comeback for Pakistan at this moment. They really need to bring those wickets in. Crowds cheering.
Again, a lot of time here setting the field here from Salman. He's making sure Siddesh doesn't get away with it too as well. Siddesh, 21 runs of 17 deliveries. Very late there, but he places it well. Just a single though to the score. Actually, they come back for the second. A sluggish running there and sluggish fielding in the deep there from the Pakistani celebs. You can see this extreme hate now. The fielders and all the players must be already dissipated at the moment. Here's Indian cricket team, Indian celebs, dugout of the Indian celebs. They're hoping this partnership keeps on building. Shuffling across and couldn't connect, and a good comeback here from Salman.
Indeed, a great ball pitching in line. The batsman had no clue on that one, trying to play the big shot.
A full toss, low full toss there, Siddesh, but he connects it well. Just a single to him. Again, the fielders are very slow to get the ball and release it to get a run out, but just a single there brings Sapura on strike, who has raced on to 36 runs of just 19 balls. Last ball of the 7th over coming up. Salman will bowl around the wicket now, as he has been to the left-hander.
Pakistan making a field change, looking for a catch over here, indeed.
A little bit fuller there from Salman, but a good finish to the over. 7 overs gone, India 63 for 2.
Just 3 runs conceded of this over. Great bowling by Salman. A good ball. A great off-spin delivery. Barely missing the wickets.
It'll be 64 for 2, and we'll be back after a short drinks break.
All right, so in this break, the exciting game that's happening between India and Pakistan, we have one of the celebrities with us in the commentary box, myself, Nikhil Bhatt, who's part of the Moosa commentary panel as well. So we have Manav Gohil, who's here, a celebrity from India, acted in numerous TV serials, and it's great to have you here, Manav. Thank you for being here and your experience so far.
Thank you so much, first of all, for having all of us. It's been great. Houston's been warm all the way. I mean, people and the weather both. It's been fun, and I think we've been so looking forward to this India versus Pakistan match. So yes, this is where the action is happening right now, and I'm loving it. Yeah.
Absolutely, we have seen, after losing 2 wickets in the very first 2 balls, you can see a great partnership building between Apurva and then Siddesh on the other hand. So what do you think, how it's going now in the next few overs coming up?
So yeah, I think I'm feeling better now, because I was one of the wickets that we lost early on, and Samir and we both lost our wickets on the first balls. But after that, I think the way Apurva and Siddesh, they've taken care of the innings, it's pretty assuring, so to say. And the first 7 overs are over now. And yes, now we're into the competition, we're into the game. We have a good bowling side also, so there is a little comfort there. But I think it's cricket, so let's look forward to whatever happens.
Yeah, and just one quick question before the game resumes after the drinks break. Your thoughts on the ground, the facilities over here, this Moosa Cricket Stadium. It's got ICC approval recently. If you can share your experience on overall with respect to that.
Yeah, I think it's fantastic. I was not expecting anything like this, because in US I've played before, but this is one of the very good state-of-the-art kind of ground. The outfield, the pitch, everything. The pitch apparently has been recently done up, I believe, and you have international teams coming in, and it is pretty much standing to that order. I think it's a great environment. By the evening, it'll be better, I believe. Though we don't have lights here, but I'm told we don't need them here because we wind up early. But I think overall it's a fantastic setup. And there's cricket happening in this part of the world is very surprisingly interesting. Yeah.
Well, thank you very much, Mano, for your time. The game is resuming. I'm sure you would be needed in the dugout with your experience. Once again, thank you, Prithvi. The closing words from you, please.
Thank you, Mano, and thank you, Nikhil, for joining me. And then all the best for this match. And we're looking for an exciting match, the crowd support and everything. So all the best, guys.
Thanks so much. Thank you.
All right, so we have an exciting session lined up over here. It's 66 for 2, and this is the 8th over. Kashif Rana is bowling from the Macy Ranch end, and this time Apurva trying to play the big shot. Got an inside edge, and he gets a single, so he's off strike now. It's a left-hand, right-hand combination. Siddesh and Apurva both are going well after a couple of wickets early for the Indian team. So just look at the overall environment. There are supporters here, fans in the stadium, and it's exciting to see all this as Kashif is bowling over here. This time an appeal for leg before, and wrapped on the pads, and that's out. He was in front of the stump. Siddesh departs over here. Kashif gets the wicket, and he's leg before, looked adjacent. The third wicket goes down here for the Indian team. It is Siddesh who has to depart for a well-made 24. And the partnership was vital. He took the attack to the opposition. This time he tried to play the sweep shot and missed it. And that's leg before. The third wicket down, score is 67. Your thoughts, Prithvi?
No, absolutely. It's a crucial breakthrough here for the Pakistani teams, because after picking up the 2 wickets, India building on this solid partnership of 67 runs. And here's the replay again. Kashif looking at that leg break bowling. Here he comes over the wicket. Siddesh going across the stumps but couldn't connect it and then plumbed in front there. Good decision there from the umpire, Nikhil. No, it's absolutely. It seems like a record crowd here in the Moosa Cricket Stadium. The crowd support has been extremely, extremely great so far.
So white plus 2 over here, that's what it is.
So 70 for 3 now in the 8th over. So again, the score is decent so far for the Indians, and they'll be looking to build this on. And
All right, so a couple of dot balls here from Kashif. It's a fantastic over after the break for the Pakistan celebs, and good comeback this from the Pakistan team in this over, Prithvi.
absolutely pegging them back now. 8 overs gone. India are 70 for 3. Two left-handers out in the crease now. Apurva Lakhia going strong, 38 runs of 21 deliveries. So we have the well-known Pakistani celeb Humayun Saeed now. He'll be bowling a right arm over the wicket to Apurva Lakhia. Here comes Humayun. Quicker one. Smashed it straight to the fielder though. A dot ball to start off this second over. $70 for 3 India. Humayun Saeed. He'll be looking to make another breakthrough for the Pakistanis and bring them back into the game, making sure India's run rate doesn't creep and go around that 10 runs per over now. So here comes Humayun. Here comes Humayun Saeed. Quicker one, and that's been connected beautifully from Apurva Lakhia. That goes all the way into the crowd. 6 runs here for Apurva, and he is looking solid here for the Indian celebs. Here is the replay again. Humayun Saeed. A bit on the onside, and Apurva picking it up brilliantly, smashing it out in that deep mid-wicket region. 6 more runs to him and the Indians. So the run rate keeps on shuffling over 9 and under 9. So that's still a good run rate and have a good score on the target at the end of the innings. Here comes Humayun. Down the leg side and going for that big one. He had a lot of time to hit that, but he couldn't connect it. But I believe that brushed his pads of the bat in the middle. So that'll be a dot ball here for the Pakistan celebs. Humayun continuing now. Straight down the ground. There's no fielder down there. And that should be a boundary. 1 bounce into the fence. 4 more runs. And this is carnage here from Apurva Lakhia. He raises on to 48 runs. Inching closer to his half century. Here's the replay again. Humayun bowling this time on the offside. And Apurva Lakhia connecting it very strongly there. The Indian celebs are looking to post a great score at the moment. Here comes Humayun. There'll be a no ball. A weird full toss there, and that's been connected from Apurva Lakhia, and he is absolutely smashing it out of the park, and that's his half century. 50 runs from Apurva Lakhia. Here is a replay again. A loose delivery there from Humayun Saeed. Apurva Lakhia just slaps it there on the onside. Absolutely brilliant shot. 6 more runs. And this has been an absolute treat to watch here. Apurva Lakhia bat. India are 85 for 3. 2 more balls to go, and this should be a free hit here. Apurva Lakhia bouncing down the track, trying to connect it, but he still gets a single now. But this is again good batting, smart batting from the Indians. Brings the well-known figure here in the Houston region, Swapnil Agarwal on strike. He'll be facing the last ball of the 9th over here for the Indians. Here comes Humayun. Trying to connect there, but he'll take a single and he gets off the mark. So 9 overs gone. India are 87 for 3. So welcome back, guys. It's 9 overs, India 87 for 3. We are out here at the Moosa Cricket Stadium in PLN, Texas. As you can see in the background, absolute brilliant crowd support here from both sides, India and Pakistan. And this is absolutely great to see. So Kashif Rana, he'll continue, and Swapnil Agarwal smashes down into the long on region for a single. And he will bring smart batting there from Swapnil actually. He'll bring the dangerous Apurva Lakhia on strike, who's just going after the Pakistan bowlers this evening. He's raced on to 53 runs of 27 deliveries. That's almost hitting at a strike rate of 200. So here comes Kashif Rana. Again going for that big one that might be an outside edge, but there's no fielder down there in the cow corner region. Call is for 2, and then again good running between the wickets from the Indians. They're making sure they can get as much runs as possible and keep that run rate around that 9 to 10 runs per over rate. The Pakistanis, on the other hand, they'll be looking to make a breakthrough, especially of the dangerous Apurva Lakhia. So here comes Kashif. A quicker one there, and Apurva smashes it over the fielder. And that looked like it was going for a boundary, but that's an absolute top effort there in the deep from the Pakistani fielder. So he absolutely saved a clear boundary, so they didn't run any. So brilliant effort here. So you can see great running between the wickets, great shot hitting, and then again a great fielding effort as well. Here comes Kashif. Down the track, in the air for some time, but there's no fielder down there, and that's gone all the way for 6. Apurva Lakhia has absolutely smashed it again. You can see Balraj, Freddy Daruwala, and Samir Kocher in the dugout, absolutely appreciating this knock. Here's the replay again. Kashif Rana, Apurva Lakhia dancing down the track. No fielder down there in the deep cover region, and all the way for 6. So Apurva Lakhia is just dealing in boundaries at the moment for India. Kashif Rana, a quicker one, and Apurva plays it well. Just a single. Trying to keep that strike for the next over. So Swapnil Agarwal, he'll have a ball to face of the 10th over, and India are almost toward that 100-run mark. So last ball of the over. Swapnil Agarwal over the top. No fielder down there in the mid-wicket region, and that's the first boundary for Swapnil Agarwal, which brings the 100 up for India. After the end of 10 overs, India are 101 for the loss of 3 wickets. We'll be right back. So 10 overs gone. India are 101 for 3. So as we assume, that Apurva Lakhia was taking that single to have a strike of the last over, so that last ball was basically a free hit for Swapnil Agarwal, and he made the full use of it, hitting a boundary in that deep mid-wicket region. So here is Apurva Lakhia, 62 runs of 31 deliveries. Salman is the bowler. He'll be bowling right arm around the wicket from Messi ranch end. And we do have about 4 fielders outside the circle, a long off and a long on, along with a deep mid wicket, a short fine and a short third. So here comes Salman. Flied it up, and Apurva Lakhia. There's some cover down in the deep, so just a single. For a moment, that thought that might be racing towards the boundary, but good field placement as we were talking about just that delivery before. So just a single. Swapnil Agarwal. He'll be looking to build on that boundary he hit of that last ball of the previous over. Trying to go for it, but again, couldn't connect it. So at the moment, the game plan for India looks like they have a lot of wickets in hand with just a few overs to go for the end of this first innings. So they're going big and get as much runs as possible. Yes, Salman. Flied it up. And that's straight to the fielder. A wicket goes down and Swapnil Agarwal has to come back to the pavilion. Salman picks up his first wicket. And as we are talking about, that commentator curse comes into effect here. Just when we are talking about wickets, Swapnil Agarwal and India lose their fourth. India are 102 for 4. So the Pakistan celebs will be extremely relieved after picking up that big wicket, even though it was Swapnil Agarwal, the new man in. But at the moment, they would want to take as much wickets as possible and crawl and put India and not get them past 150. So for the Indians' perspective, the new batsman in is the well-known actor who has played multiple TV serials and web series along with movies as well. Sharad Kelkar comes into the crease. He's a right-handed batter here for the Indian celebs. He has played Celebrity Cricket League, especially in Mumbai. So he'll be looking to build on his expertise here. And he's captaining the Indian side here. So basically it's the captain Sharad Kelkar on strike. He'll be facing Salman. Sharad Kelkar is also a well-known figure in Marathi cinema. Here he is facing his first delivery. Well played there. As we previously know, Sharad Kelkar had a role to play. He played a good role of the well-known warrior Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj. So he'll be looking to build on that and play a Shivaji type of innings. Oh, and that was a good delivery there from Salman. So it seems like Sharad Kelkar will take his time, understand the situation at hand. Flat it up this time on the back foot. Slashes it in the covers, and Sharad gets off the mark. Good over so far from Salman and Pakistan's perspective. After the end of 11, India are 103 for 4. Welcome back, everyone. So 11 overs gone. India are 103 for 4. The two batters out in the crease are Apurva Lakhia, the well-known Bollywood director, along with Sharad Kilkar, the well-known actor as well. Beg your pardon. And the Pakistani celebs Kashif Rana. He has bowled a good spell so far for the Pakistan celebs, and he'll be looking to pick up more wickets and not like India score as much runs as possible, because they'll be looking to target at least 10 to 12 runs per over. Here comes Kashif Rana. That's a good looking shot from Sharad Kelkar in the deep mid wicket region. As we were talking about his power in the previous over, this is him. 6 runs here for Sharad Kelkar, and he's off the mark with a bang. Kashif Rana going a bit quicker in the air. Sharad Kelkar picking up brilliantly, and that actually went out of the ground. So that's the first ball. The Indian celebs are on a roll at the moment. Beautiful hitting here from them. As we can hear in the background, the crowd support has been immaculate at the moment. We have the Indian crowd at one side and the Pakistani crowd at one side, and then we also have an end where we have the Indians and Pakistan celebrating together. So it's extremely great to see. Great initiative here from the people bringing the celebs out here at the Moosa Cricket Stadium and organizing this match. Again, a sense of appreciation for every single one of them involved. Here comes Kashif. The offside Sharad Kelkar trying to smash it again, but it will just be a single. Kashif Rana now bowling to Apurva. On the back foot, you can see that Houston Heat is currently getting on Apurva, He's trying his absolute best. But nonetheless, this has been an absolute scorcher of an innings from Apurva Lakhia. 64 runs of 34 deliveries. He has been the star of the show here so far for the Indian celebs. Here comes Kashif Rana. Going for the big one, but there's cover in the deep, just a single. I think the approach so far from the Indians are looking good from the last 3-4 overs. They're making sure they don't let that run rate come down, and they're going at consistent run rate of between 9 to 10. And that's what they'll be looking to finish off at after the end of this innings. Yes, Kashif coming down the track, Apurva. Straight to the fielder, it'll be another single. And thank you to our sponsors, as you can see on the screen, for making this thing happen. Yes, Kashif going for the big one. Sharad Kelkar, the fielder is coming underneath it, and is able to hold on to it. That's a good big welcome wicket here for the Pakistan celebs. Sharad Kelkar has to depart after scoring 8 runs of 5 deliveries, and the Pakistan celebs are slowly coming back into the game. A great catch there in the long off region from Salman. Here is the replay again. Just did pretty well. Covered a good distance and then hold on to it. Great celebration and then good comeback here from the Pakistan celebs. Sharad Kelkar there on the screen. I think the Indian celebs knew what they are doing. Beg your pardon, I would like to thank our sponsors, Horizon Education, Bob's Lounge and Grill. It wouldn't have been possible without our sponsors making sure this match and this absolute entertainment goes on. Elite Indo-Pak Restaurant, Radio Dabang 99.5 FM, Philly Cafe, the well-known Philly Cafe from Sugarland. All our sponsors are being telecasted on the top left corner, if you can see. There's a replay again. Great catch there. India lose half of their team. New batsman in. Another well-known actor from India, Freddie Daruwala. That was the end of the over, it seems like. So he will be on the non-strikers end. And there will be a change of bowling for the Pakistan celebs. It's a new bowler. Fakhar will come into the attack. So far this has been a one-man show here from the Indian side. Apurva Lakhia, 64 runs. Meanwhile, yes, Fakhar. So loose delivery on the leg side for Apurva. And it'll be a wide run as signaled from the umpire. Again, the umpiring has been top-notch so far. Fakhar will slowly try to get back into rhythm now. But he won't have time, especially when Apurva is on strike. And that's a good-looking shot. That's gone all the way for another 6. Apurva Lakhia is putting on a show here for the crowd here. And as you can see, the crowd are enjoying every single bit of it. This has been absolute entertainment here. You can see how the excitement and the entertainment here from the crowd here. This time on the offside, some cover there, just a single. So here is a new batsman in Freddie Daruwala. He has acted in well-known web series, and I believe he debuted in the Hindi film industry from the movie Holiday. He was the main villain of that movie, of which Akshay Kumar and Sonakshi Sinha were a part of. So here is Freddie Daruwala facing his first delivery. Fakhar sliding it up on the back foot. That should be a wide, as I guess not. So the umpire goes against it. A dot ball here for the Pakistan celebs. Here comes Fakhar. That will be a definite wide. Way down that line. Another extra considered. It's Fakhar. Quicker one down the leg, and the keeper completely misses it. That should run away for a boundary. Actually, the fielder is about to pull it back, so there'll be 2 extra runs added to the score. And I beg your pardon, we are having some technical difficulties, so the scoreboard will update as soon as possible. So please bear with us. But till the moment, let's look at this absolute brilliant batting performance from Apurva Lakhia. Yes, Fakhar. A full toss. There's a fielder down there in the deep cover region. Just a single. It'll be a dot ball now. Yes, Fakhar. He's bowling in that offside region, and that'll be a wide. Great umpiring so far. Flight it up again. Freddie looking for the big one. It will just be a single there. Good cover in the deep. That'll be the end of the over. So that'll be the end of the 13th over. We'll be back in a few. So 13 overs gone. India 125 for 5. A healthy run rate of 9.6. New bowler in is Ajaz. He was a star bowler for the Pakistan Celebs when we started this innings. He picked up 2 wickets of the very first 2 deliveries. And that sounded emergency for India when it began. But again, a big solid partnership after that brought India back onto the track. So here comes Ajaz. He'll be looking to strike and get more wickets here for the Pakistan Celebs. Well, poor, and there'll be a quick single. Freddie has understood the situation here. He's making sure Apurva gets as much strike as possible. Apurva Lakhe is batting on 72 runs. It's a long off and a long on in place with a deep mid wicket with a deep cover. So 4 fielders outside the circle. Here comes Ajaz. Completely misses there Apurva. From Pakistan's perspective, they'll be looking to not let India score more than 150 runs. Otherwise, it'll be a difficult one to chase down, especially on this great pitch. The players thought this is a good batting pitch today. So here comes Ajaz. A good looking drive there. There's no fielder down there. 1 bounce into the boundary. 4 runs here for Apurva. Brilliant batting so far. Ajaz Khan won't be happy with that. Freddie down the track and Ajaz picks up his 3rd wicket. Freddie looking for the big one, but the Pakistan Celebs are slowly coming back into the game. So that's brilliant comeback. Freddie Daruwala has to depart to the pavilion. The Indians lose their 6th wicket for 131. So India 131 for 6. New batsman in Vivek. Down the leg side, there'll be a wide. So again, Ajaz, brilliant bowling here from so far. He picked up his 3rd wicket. Crucial of Freddie Daruwala previously. New batsman in is Vivek. He has 1 more ball to face of the 14th over. Vivek Jain on strike. Down the track. And he bowled him again. That's another wicket from Ajaz. And he has been absolute solid here for the Pakistan Celebs. As we have seen Apurva, who's been absolute immense for the Indians. Ajaz, on the other hand, has been absolutely brilliant for the Pakistani on the other hand. So great comeback here for the Pakistan Celebs. Indians lose their 7th wicket. Here's the replay again. Vivek Jain dancing down the track. The ball kept low and hit on the stumps. Too bold here for Ejaz of this over. Great comeback here from the Pakistan celebs. And you can see the crowd is really getting into it now. This is great entertainment overall from everyone. "14 overs gone India, a 132 for 7. So Junaid will come back into the attack. This is the original opening bowling duo for the Pakistan celebs. They're coming back to finish off the innings here for the Pakistan. But again, Ejaz brilliantly picked up 2 more wickets. So here comes Junaid now. Right arm over, bounced up, and Apurva tried to get something on it and he gets it, and that should race away for a boundary. Apurva Lakhe is in dreamland right now. That was a strong top edge of the bat from Apurva. Not a good delivery initially, but Apurva made the full use of it. 4 more runs. He moves on to 81 runs of just 42 deliveries. And that's gone all the way for 6. Brilliant batting there from Apurva. Here comes Junaid. And Apurva is looking at it again. Single. The call is for 2 and now they're running quickly between the wickets. And this is great to see here from the Indian celebs. Apurva has been there since the beginning. And you can see him running so elegantly and so brilliantly between the wickets. 2 more runs he added to the Indian score. Apurva moves on to 89. Junaid looking to finish strong now. The run rate almost at 10 runs per over. On the leg side, smashed again. No fielder down there in the deep. And that should run away for another boundary. Just touches it there. 4 more runs to Apurva. And India move on to 148 for 7. The run rate crosses that 10 run mark. The Pakistan celebs won't be happy with this. After a brilliant over from Ejaz, the previous one, Junaid is not able to capitalize on that and get Pakistan into the game. Apurva Lakhe, on the other hand, he is just absolutely going for it. Every single delivery. He's on to 93 now. Good looking drive, but straight to the fielder. Apurva sends Neeraj back there, so no run there. Seems like Apurva just wants to deal in boundaries now. But he's been doing it successfully so far. So the Indians will be happy with how this has panned out so far. So last ball of the 15th over coming up. Now on the offside. And absolutely brilliant. That should be the end of the first innings. India, after the end of 15, are 148 for the loss of 7 wickets. Apurva Lakhia, the star of the show, scoring 93 runs, a not out 93 runs of just 47 deliveries, and great cameos in the middle from everyone else. This has been absolutely brilliant so far. And the Pakistan celebs will require 149 runs to win off their 15 overs, allotted 15 overs. So that is almost 10 runs per over. So overall, the Indian celebs will be happy with this target and will be looking to defend it successfully once they come back on the field. On the other hand, for the Pakistan celebs, they'll be looking for a fresh, great start and a strong start when they come out to bat. Is everyone appreciating Apurva Lakhia for his monstrous innings? Again, this has been absolute joy to watch Apurva bat today. We know he dances the actors and the actresses on his fingers when he's directing movies, but at the moment he was making the bowlers dance to his batting at the moment, and he did it brilliantly. So after the end of 15, India 148 for 7. We will be back with the second innings in about 20 to 30 minutes. Don't go anywhere, guys. This is going to be an exciting run chase from the Pakistan celebs. We will be back soon from the Messi Ranch and the Moosa Cricket Stadium out here in PLN, Texas. Welcome back, everyone, and a very good evening to everyone. Here from the Moosa Cricket Stadium in PLN, Texas, we have an exciting match going on between the Indian celebs and the Pakistan celebs. And after the end of the first innings, the Indian celebs were able to post a score of 148 runs, losing 7 wickets. So the Pakistan celebs have to target 149, and that would happen with a really strong and fast start here. The two batsmen in for Pakistan are Humayun Saeed and Salman, who will be facing the first delivery, and Freddy Daruwala will be bowling here for the Indian celebs from the Messi ranch end. So here we go, the start of the second innings. Freddy Daruwala to Salman. Good looking ball into the covers, but good field there. Straight to the man, Shad Kelkar down there in the cover, short cover. Good start here from Freddy Daruwala. Again, Salman and Humayun Saeed will be looking to get as much runs as possible here in the first few overs and have a solid start to make sure they don't steer away from that target. So here comes Freddy. Down the leg side, that should be a wide, and they'll come back for a bye as well. So the first runs on the board for Pakistan, and those are through extras. A little bit uppish there from Freddy. It brings the well-known actor from Pakistan, Humayun Saeed, who has been a part of numerous shows, well-known shows as we know, and people, especially the 90s folks who have grown up seeing him. It's great to see him out here in PLN, Texas. Here comes Freddy. Good looking drive, but straight to the fielder there. He's trying for that Yorker now, Freddy Daruwala. He has a good run up, a good solid figure now, Freddy. A good release point he has from his end. Here he is again. Good looking drive, but straight to the fielder. Salman and Humayun will be looking to score some runs in the gaps here, because that will be crucial here in the first 2-3 overs, and make sure they don't lose wickets as the Indians did of their first over. But again, this will be a completely different outcome now, how the Pakistan celebs play. The sun is setting down, and they'll be looking to finish this as soon as possible, making sure it doesn't get dark. Good looking drive there. There's no fielder in that point region, and that should run away for the boundary. First boundary here for the Pakistan celebs. First runs of the bat. The Indian celebs won't be happy. Here's the replay again. On the offside. A good late cut there from Humayun Saeed, and he gets off the mark with a good looking boundary. 4 runs here for the Pakistan celebs. There's something interesting to note here. If you can see, as at the moment we can see how the crowd is enjoying every single moment here, every single delivery we have been cheered on. So here comes Freddy. He goes up in the air. The fielder trying to come underneath it, but it just bounces one into him. It will just be a single. Good fielding there. Manav Gohil there in the deep. 7 runs already of the first over. So this has been a great start here from the Pakistan celebs. A decent over from Freddy's perspective. He's trying to bowl on that offside region. Hasn't gone a bit leggish so far. It's the last ball of the over. A bit full toss, and that misses the keeper completely. These are welcome runs for Pakistan celebs. That's a wide and a boundary. The Indian celebs won't be happy with this. Freddy Daruwala. A loose ball this time on the offside. Completely missing the keeper as well. There was a hint of extra bounce as well. The keeper was not able to hold on to it. So 12 runs here. Great start here so far. Last ball coming up for this over. This is last ball of the first over. Good looking cover drive in between the two fielders. They decide against running the single. So after the end of the first over, great start from the Pakistanis. It's 12 for no loss. So after the end of the first over, it's 12 for no loss. I would like to welcome Waleed in the commentary box. Hello, Waleed. Welcome. How do you feel about this game so far?
Oh, the game is looking very great. Both brothers have pressure to catch this target. Ballers are steaming in. That's a great shot. Great shot from my good friend Hamayu. Very nice. I'm trying to catch as many runs as possible to catch up with the required run rate. Salman, which is Hamayu's younger brother, seeming at the ballers and looking at the field, trying to make his best shot. Here comes Vivek. Steaming. Oh.
Absolutely, that was placed very brilliantly from Salman previously between the two fielders. So, but it has been a great first over here from the Pakistan celebs. They're up, making sure they try to get at least 10 to 12 runs per over, and make sure that run rate doesn't go away from them, and make sure they don't lose wickets as well.
They have to do it. They have to do better than this. We need to see some sixes and some fours. They gotta open up. That's a wide. That's a wide. That's a big wide. What do you think?
Absolutely.
What's going through his mind? What do you think?
Yeah, I believe the Indian celebs are trying to keep it on the offside region and make sure they don't give them that enough room to hit them on the leg side, because we do not see any fielders on the leg side at the moment. So, and most of the fielders are on the offside, so that's what they're targeting. Vivek Jain here, right arm over the wicket. Salman Saeed on strike. Very well bowled there and well played. Another dot ball here. So 14 runs here. We are into the second over. They'll be looking to score a boundary as well and make sure that run rate keeps on ticking. Here comes Vivek. Well bowled, but straight to the fielder. Good comeback so far from Vivek. What do you think?
Yes. Vivek is doing pretty well. Dots after dots. They'll have to do it. They'll have to find out the dynamics of this pitch and figure out how they're going to catch up with the required run rate. They're doing good so far, right? What is the required run rate? 730. So far, good. Let's see. This over is going really well from Vivek.
One more ball to go. As long as the Pakistan celebs keep on hitting a boundary every over, they should be good to chase this target down, which doesn't look a big of a deal in this brilliant batting pitch here at the Moosa Cricket Stadium. Great finish to the over from Vivek. So after the end of 2, the Pakistan celebs are 14 for no loss. So Freddie will continue his spell. His second over, it was a bit expensive of his first. Again, bowling on the offside, that should be a wide. Again, they're targeting that offside region. So welcome back, Hassan. So we have an exciting game going on so far.
Thank you. Absolutely. A great chase ahead of Pakistan. Great batting by India. Let's see how they'll do in the field. Humayun Saeed, the skipper, doing pretty well. Wide ball, but a good hit.
So here comes Freddie Daruwala on the offside, going for that big one, but that's again uppish here from the Indian celebs. Another wide. Freddie Daruwala won't be happy with this. He has considered more extras here. About 10 runs have came in extras here for the Indian celebs. So 16 runs so far for the Pakistan celebs. Into the third over. The Indian celebs are desperate need of a wicket, making sure the two opening batters don't build a solid partnership. So here comes Freddie. Good looking delivery. That was it. He tried for it. That was almost in caught and bowled, but that's a lifeline there from Humayun Saeed, Hassan. That's a good delivery there.
Absolutely. Just touched his fingertips. Almost had him there. Great bowling by Freddie.
At a moment, it looked like it was traveling for the boundary, but it came so slowly back. Freddie was able to get some fingers to it, but nonetheless, it's a dot ball for the Indian celebs. And Freddie will be happy with that dot ball. So here he is. Going for the big one on the covers. There's no fielders down there. And there's a brilliant effort there in the deep. But of course, he was not able to reach it. A couple of runs here for the Pakistan celebs.
Absolutely. There was a chance there. A bit of an elevation. Good shot by Humayun. Landed safely.
You can see the Pakistan celebs are on the right approach. They're going big. They're not making sure they don't waste any balls here in the beginning. They're trying to get as much runs as possible. And the required run rate keeps dropping down as the innings progresses.
Absolutely. That is a good strategy by the Pakistani skipper to go big at this point with such a big target to chase.
It's Freddie a little bit fuller. Straight to the fielder though, and they'll steal a single. That's good running between the wickets now. Between the two brothers, as I reckon.
Just quite not hitting the middle of the bat. Humayun struggling a bit trying to catch that big shot.
Two more balls to go for this over. Will bring Salman Saeed on strike. Down the offside will be a wide, and that's a not good keeping there. But they have a short third man in place. So more extras here added to the score. This is something the Indian celebs will have to make sure as the game progresses.
Pakistan 21 for no loss. 2 balls remaining in this over.
Comes Freddie. A welcome dot ball here from Freddie. One more ball to go. It's almost 7 runs per over. Good run rate, healthy run rate here from the Pakistan celebs.
The next few overs, Pakistan needs to up the run rate for a big chase here at Moosa Stadium.
So Sam, I would just like to know your thoughts about the Moosa Stadium here. I know you might have came here before, but what are your overall thoughts, how the stadium is built and, the crowd here, especially the crowd here?
The crowd is definitely enjoying themselves. The weather was way warmer before, settling down, coming towards the evening and sunset. Absolutely, Moosa is a place where all the local Houstonians come to enjoy them over the weekends, played some great games here before. And this has been, I think, approved by ICC recently as an international stadium as well. So I'm pretty sure we'll be seeing some great games coming ahead of us, just like we are having one today.
Absolutely great insights there, Hassam. As you mentioned, this has been approved by the ICC, and not deep in the horizon, 2024, we are having a T20 World Cup, which has been co-hosted by USA and West Indies. So do expect some matches to happen here at the Moosa Cricket Stadium.
That is certainly great news for the locals. We'd been wanting to see our cricket players team up and play in the stadium for a very long time.
There was a good-looking shot there from Humayun Saeed over the fielders in the covers. They'll take a couple of runs. So after the end of 3 overs, the Pakistan celebs are 24 for no loss. Welcome back, guys. So Vivek Jain is continuing his spell. He's bowling his second over. He had a really good over, just considering 2 of his first. So here he is. Salman Saeed is the batter on strike. Here comes Vivek. Bouncing on the pitch. That's a dot ball.
That's a great short ball by Vivek. A good attempt by the batsman. The brothers seem to be building up a great partnership here. Well needed for the Pakistani team.
Here comes Vivek. Right arm over. A brilliant delivery, and nonetheless a very brilliantly defensive shot there from Salman. He made sure he doesn't move an eye off it.
Great ball, good length. Almost had the batsman wondering there. But a good shot indeed.
Vivek Jain has been absolutely solid so far in the bowling department. Again, good length delivery, and they'll be able to take a single. So Vivek is keeping it tight. He's bowling wicket to wicket, not giving enough room to the batters. This is good stuff from the Indians' perspective.
That was indeed a great ball. Tried the slower one this time. Good strategy by the bowler. Good thinking.
Absolutely, yes. I believe that'll become something crucial if we have a bowler who can bowl different variations and make the batter think what is he going to bowl next. So here he is. Good length that kept a bit low. No bounce there. So nonetheless, it's a dot ball again.
As long as India can hold that run rate, not allow Pakistan to hit the big shots, I'm sure they'll be able to restrain the batting order.
In a normal circumstances, this looks very doable, 124 of 16 overs. If you ask any person who watches T20 cricket these days, this should be easily achievable. And that's what the hope is from the Pakistan celebs and the crowd out here who are supporting them. So here comes Vivek Jain, last ball of the over. A good looking shot up in the air. That should go all the way. It actually bounces back. And that's great fielding there.
Great effort by the fieldsman. A good shot on the long on.
That's the big man, Kuldeep Patel, the well-known man, Kuldeep Patel, the owner of the minor league cricket, giving his best, saving a certain boundary there. Look at that effort again, saving it before it touches the rope. After the end of 4, Pakistan are 27 for no loss. So after we saw that effort from Kuldeep Patel in that saving that boundary previously, he comes into the attack. So some background on Kuldeep Patel. He has played for the United States cricket team. He is the owner of the Lone Star Athletics team in minor league, and he plays very actively at the club level. As you can see with his boundary save, he's extremely fit and a top-class spinner with more than 260 wickets across formats and leagues. He has been the captain of the winning team for South Zone in the over 50 USA cricket tournament, which took place recently. And of course, as we are mentioning, he's one of the most well-known figures in Houston cricket fraternity. So here he is, Mr. Kuldeep Patel, bowling from the messy wrench end, right arm over. And his opponent is Salman Saeed, who has scored 2 runs after facing 12 deliveries. And he will be looking to get a go at it now.
Absolutely. The local players are making this game quite competitive. Not to forget the delightful batting we've just seen by Apurva Lakhia, who put a big score.
So that is what I believe Humayun Saeed will be looking to replicate in his innings. He's already scored 13 runs of 12 deliveries. Meanwhile, yes, Kuldeep Patel, a good delivery. You can see that experience. He's an experienced campaigner, Kuldeep Patel. And it'll be difficult for the Pakistan celebs to tackle him now. They'll have to be a little bit cautious while they're facing him. Here comes the man himself, Kuldeep Patel, to Salman Saeed. Again, Kuldeep Patel will keep it very tight during his bowling.
Poor running. They need to chase the score and up the run rate at this point.
Here comes Kuldeep. Good looking drive through the covers between the two fielders, but it will just be a single. Freddie Daruwala and Sharat Gilkar. You can see both of them have number 34 on their jerseys. Here's the crowd again. An absolute belter of a crowd here in the Moosa Cricket Stadium. Yes, Kuldeep Patel, a quicker one through the air. Well bowled straight to the fielder. A good dot ball here. Salman Saeed, 3 runs of 15 deliveries. That should be a wide. A little bit on the off here from Kuldeep Patel. Two more balls to go for this over. Going for the big one, but straight to the fielder, and good running there. They'll sneak a single. Welcome single there for the Pakistan celebs.
I think the batsman there is having some trouble with his bat. Good running.
So maybe we can see some change of fortune here if he changes his bat, and maybe he can start hitting boundaries after that.
That's what the crowd is here for. We're looking for those big shots, those big entertaining shots.
The last ball of the 5th over. Straight down the ground, and again a quick, good running between the wickets here from the Pakistan celebs. And they reach 32 for the no loss. We have 10 more overs to go. So 5 overs, Pakistan celebs are 32 for no loss. 10 more overs to go. So just in case, guys, this is a 15 over game, not a 20 over game. So we have 10 more overs to go, and the Pakistan celebs require 117. So that is about almost 12 runs per over. So that actually changes the whole situation if you have been looking at the scoreboard here live. So 117 from 10 overs, required run rate 11.7. Change in bowling again. The captain for the Indian celebs, Sharad Kelkar, now comes into the attack. Sharad Kelkar, he has played multiple celebrity cricket leagues, but back in India in Mumbai. So he's here playing for the first time here in the United States. Sharad Kelkar and every single celeb here from India and Pakistan. Great to see.
A lot of fans of Sharad Kelkar here today in the crowd. A great actor.
So here he comes bowling to Salman Saeed, beg your pardon. And he's been smacked to him on the mid-wicket region, just a single. Swapnil Agarwal is the fielder down there in the deep mid-wicket region. Again, he's a well-known Houston figure, Swapnil Agarwal. He's the person who created Nitya Capitals, real estates all over Houston, Texas, and the United States. So here comes Sharad. A brilliant delivery. He almost got an edge out of that, but that was a good delivery there from Sharad Kelkar. Humayun Saeed completely missed it. He played it on the back foot, going for that late cut. But that was a good delivery nonetheless from Sharad. Yeah, Sharad. Good line delivery, but that's been smacked down the ground. That should run away to the boundary. A welcome boundary here from the Pakistan celebs. And this is what they need. And the crowd's getting into it as well. Great shot there from Humayun Saeed. A loose delivery from Sharad Kelkar. Here's the replay again.
Great shot by Humayun Saeed. Straight drive. Good hit. Good timing. Well needed boundary for the Pakistan celebrities.
One bounce into the fence. He picked it up brilliantly, Humayun. Here he is. He's looking for another one. He tried for it. The call is for 2, but they'll be happy with a single.
Good shot between the gaps there.
Two more balls to go for this over. Yes, Salman Saeed. He needs to up his game. A good Yorker there on the leg side, but it's played brilliantly from Salman. That good fielding in the deep from Swapnil Agarwal. Some soccer practice came into effect here. 2 more runs here for the Pakistan celebs. Good partnership. They're going steady, but at the moment they require more boundaries rather than singles.
Last ball of the over. It's been a good over so far. Just 8 runs off it.
That kept really low there. The pitch doing some weird things at the moment, but nonetheless 6 overs gone. Pakistan are 40 for no loss.
Holding the wickets is a good idea, but they really need to get those big shots in. India looking very good with their bowling and fielding.
So 6 overs gone. The Pakistan celebs are 40 for no loss. Humayun Saeed 20 runs of 17 balls. Salman Saeed on the other hand has scored 7 runs of 19 deliveries he has faced. So Kuldeep Patel will continue his spell. He had a tidy first over. So since we are playing 15 overs, one bowler should have a maximum of 3 as per the rules. So it'll be Kuldeep Patel bowling to Salman Saeed. And the Indian celebs would want Salman Saeed to take as much strike as possible because he is currently been struggling to get runs as efficiently as Humayun has been. Good one there. Straight to the fielder. Good bowling. Keeping it tight, Kuldeep Patel. Here comes Kuldeep. That's a good looking shot there. But the fielder has been well placed, so it will just be a single. Again, the Pakistan celebs, the batters, they're hitting good shots, but they are finding the fielders every single delivery.
Just a tad bit short of the fielder, but a good shot.
Absolutely. It looked at the moment it might race away to the boundary, but the long gone fielder was well placed there to collect it. Here is Kuldeep. A fuller one, but straight down the ground, another single. The Indian celebs won't mind this at the moment, even though they haven't picked up a wicket yet, but the required run rate keeps on growing now. And the Pakistan celebs would require more boundaries now, at least 2 boundaries per over for the next 4 to 5, if they want to put up a solid chase here.
Two runs off the over so far.
Flicked it on the leg side as between the gap. Again, brilliant fielding in the outfield there from Vivek Jain this time. You can see they're giving that absolute 100%, not giving out easy boundaries, and that's helping their cause as well, the Indian celebs.
The Indian celebs have indeed restricted Pakistani's celebrities' batting order by this point. No wickets lost, but the run rate needs to be up at this point. Trying to get that big shot in.
Again, after this over, the Pakistan celebs will be halfway there. So I believe it will be a good approach to just go for every single ball because they have 10 wickets in hand, and let the other batters who may be a good hitter and come in after next and get as much runs as possible.
Agreed. They need to let the batting order come in and do their thing.
Yes, Kuldeep Patel, last ball of the over, and that's a good looking shot this time. And again, that same fielder in that long on region, just a single, 3 runs saved. So after the end of 7 overs, the Pakistan celebs are 45 for no loss. Drinks. So Sharad Kelkar will continue now. The Pakistan celebs require 104 runs of the remaining 8 overs, so that is about 13 runs per over. The run rate keeps on growing and going up. The Indians won't mind that. And the Pakistan celebs would be thinking something. What should be the approach here? Here comes Sharad. Good length delivery, but again, the ball is kind of staying low. Not enough bounce. But again, the pace is, there's not much pace here from the Indian celebs. They were a bit that expensive in the first few overs with the extras, but the last 3-4 overs from Kuldeep Patel and Sharad Kelkar have been very tight, restricting Pakistan to just under 6 runs per over of the previous 3. So here comes Sharad. A good delivery there and a dot ball.
Great in-swing delivery by Sharad. Not such a good attempt by the batsman. We need to see some more runs on the board from the Pakistani side.
Sharad down the pitch. Again, nothing happening. Just singles are coming here for the Pakistan celebs. Sharad Kilkar, the well-known actor, as we know. Here he is. And that's a good appeal, but that's probably missing the leg. Nonetheless, that's a dot ball. 2 more balls to go. Again, very tight bowling now. Sharad Kilkar is into his second over. Just conceded 10 runs. That is under 6 runs per over, or about 6 runs per over. That's good according to T20 standards. Here he is. Now on the offside, that should be a wide, as the umpire signals. The umpire has been absolutely top-notch this match so far, Assam.
Absolutely, that's just what we needed. The umpires are doing their job very well today. Good call by the umpire on those previous 2 deliveries.
Sharad. Now on the offside again, keeping a bit low. Not enough bounce there. I believe that's what Sharad is trying to do. He's not bowling enough pace, just trying to keep it low, medium pace, and let the batters think.
No, that's what we've seen in Pakistani celebrities bowling as well. A lot of extras. Those need to be restricted as well from the Indian side.
Last ball of the 8th over. A slower one up in the air that's been smacked down the ground. Vivek Jain is coming underneath it. And that's a good catch. That's the first wicket down for the Pakistan celebs. And the Indian celebs have finally made a breakthrough. The first wicket goes down for Pakistan celebs, Assam.
That's a great catch indeed by Vivek. What a good effort. A big breakthrough for the Indian team. First wicket is down.
You can see Vivek Jain covered a decent amount of ground there. And there you go, a good carry. And showing it to the crowd, some banter happening here in the between the 2 fielders.
Firm hands.
8 overs gone. Pakistan celebs are 48 for 1. So 8 overs, Pakistan 48 for 1. Seems like a bowling change. Nikhil Butt, another experienced Houston campaigner, comes into the attack. Nikhil Butt is a top-class all-rounder with more than 9,500 runs and more than 375 wickets at the club level. He has scored the highest score across any format in any game in the United States, and that was the score of 265 in a 3-day test match at this very ground, Moosa Cricket Stadium. He has scored 10 hundreds and taken more than 5 wicket hauls across formats and leagues. And of course, he's my very good friend and a head of the commentary panel here at the Moosa Cricket Stadium. And he's loved by the cricket fraternity for his cricketing skills and his commentary skills. I would like to give a sense of appreciation to Nikhil Butt. Here he is, into the attack.
New batsman in from the Pakistani celebrity side, Kashif.
So this
Need to
will
bring
be
big runs on board.
So it's 2 Houston experienced campaigners, Nikhil Butt and Kashif Rana, head to head. So here is Nikhil. Seven overs, 101 runs to win. Yes, Nikhil Butt took. Oh, Humayun Saeed there. Played it late, but he was able to get a single. Brings the experienced campaigner, Kashif Rana, on strike.
Humayun Saeed, an absolute delight to watch. The captain of the celebrity Pakistani team. Has done good work in the past.
Here's Nikhil to Kashif. Very tight bowling here, Nikhil. Using all his expertise He has played numerous matches here at the Moosa Cricket Stadium, and he knows the pitch very well here, so he's going to make the full use of it. So let's see. And I believe Kashif Rana, he knows the pitch very well too, so he's going to understand the situation and get Pakistan back into the attack. That's a good looking drive there. That's a good shot from Kashif Rana. That might run away for 4. And that does 4 more runs here. Kashif Rana, Hassam, I think Kashif Rana is out here with a mission.
Absolutely good sweep by the skipper. Much needed boundary again. We need to see more of these to entertain the crowd.
Nikhil Butt won't be happy with that delivery. But Kashif Rana, that's a good confidence booster. First ball boundary. That will make sure. And he understands the pitch more than anyone else out here.
Seems like Kashif Rana means business here to up the run rate for the Pakistani side.
Here comes Nikhil. Good one. That'll be a quick single. So look to have some insights on Kashif Rana, but I'll go into that more deep into that after the end of this over. Because as we know, Nikhil Butt, he gets through his overs very quickly. Doesn't let the batters think. Here comes Nikhil. A dot ball there. Brilliant batting. Two more balls to go. Down the track, Humayun Saeed couldn't connect. It'll just be a single. Again, another tidy over here from the Indian celebs. That was the end of the over. 9 overs gone. Pakistan are 55 for 1. So as we're talking about Kashif Rana, he's a top-class all-rounder with more than 5,500 runs and more than 180 wickets at club level. He has scored more than 800s and taken more than 5 wicket hauls across formats and leagues. He is a crucial part of the over 50 USA cricket team. He's well loved and respected by all and an extremely fit player. And the Pakistan celebs would love for him to get some runs as fast as possible, because we have 6 more overs to go and Pakistan celebs require 94 runs of those 6. Freddie Daruwala will come back into the attack. He has been a bit expensive of his 2 overs, conceding 22 runs, so this should be his last over, considering each bowler can only bowl a maximum of 3. Here comes Freddie. Humayun Saeed on strike. Slower full toss there. A dot ball. The run rate keeps ticking up now from Pakistan's perspective. Not good signs here, Hassam.
Yes, the batting order seems to be struggling a bit to get those big shots in. At this time, they don't have the opportunity to score singles and doubles. They need to get those big shots in.
Slower one there from Freddie. He completely bamboozled Humayun Saeed there. He caught him brilliantly. A slower one. The second wicket goes down for the Pakistan celebs. Freddie Daruwala picks up his first.
Bowled him. Humayun Saeed has to leave the pavilion. Good batting there.
A really good innings here from the captain himself. But nonetheless, second wicket goes down for the Pakistan celebs and a new batter comes in.
Great bowling attack. Slower delivery there. Humayun Saeed had no clue that was coming for him. Cheers from the crowd for a great innings indeed on this sunny day in Houston.
Junaid Khan is the new batter out there now for the Pakistan celebs.
This is the interaction we were looking for. The locals, the Indians, and the Pakistani community enjoying themselves, coming together, sharing love and great moments.
Absolutely great insights there, Hassan. As you mentioned, it's great to see everyone coming together out here. After all, we are all human, and coming together for this exciting Celebrity Cricket League matchup has been absolutely top notch here. Thank you to all our sponsors, everyone participating, and everyone viewing this live. A dot ball to begin with here from Freddie to Junaid Khan.
Junaid Khan is the new batsman in. Good bowling and good speed, line and length.
Here comes Freddie. Slower one in the air. Couldn't generate power there, so it will just be a single there. Singles are mostly helping the Indian celebs cause here for the match. But this has been an exciting evening, afternoon here, watching these two teams play, come out together for a good cause and making sure the crowd have an amazing time out here. Well bowled and well played against the single.
I'm sure our online viewers are enjoying this match as well, as much as the crowd is over here at the Moosa Stadium. Great energy and a great environment to be in.
Last ball of the 10th over coming up. Kashif Rana on strike. Last ball of Freddie's spell as well. Good shot there from Kashif Rana. Fielded down there. He was able to catch it on, so it'll just be a single to finish the over.
Quite not able to get it hit in the gaps.
10 overs gone. Pakistan celebs are 57 for 2. 5 more overs to go. So Sharad Kilkar will continue now. Kashif Rana on strike. And he bowled him. Beauty of a delivery there from Sharad Kilkar. Kashif Rana was not able to reach that delivery, and he has clean bowled him. Pakistan celebs are in dire trouble. They lose their third wicket. First wicket there for Sharad Kilkar. And the Pakistan celebs are 57 for 3. We are into the 11th over.
Pakistani batsmen losing their momentum here. A slower ball by Sharad. But indeed a great in swing.
So the new batter in is Asif Umair. As we had interviewed him earlier before the match, he plays for the KCC here in the Houston Cricket League. He comes out into the field. He'll be facing Sharad Kilkar, who who picked up his second wicket. He's into his final over. Just considered 11 runs. Here he is. That's a good looking drive there from Asif, but fielder is well placed there to collect it. Call is for 2. Junaid sends Asif back, so it will just be a single. Again, tight bowling and tight fielding here from the Indian celebs. Here comes Sharad. That's a bottom edge. Goes past the keeper. The outfield has gone a little bit slow, so it won't reach the boundary. So it'll be 2 runs there for Junaid.
Asif Umar looking for the third run there.
2 new batters out in the crease. 89 runs to win of 4.3 overs. Here comes Sharad. That should be a wide as signal by the umpire.
Pakistani celebrities batting not looking too good, not looking too promising at this point. Not being able to get the middle of the bat to score the runs needed to chase this target. Going for the big one there. Straight to the fielder. Just a single.
Absolutely, the boundaries have dried up here for the Pakistan celebs. So 62 for 3.
Just needing for a power hitter there.
As Asif Umair now trying to make that pickup shot.
Bit of a struggle there with running. Quite a disappointment. Asif Umar a bit disappointed there, not being able to get the middle of the bat.
Great figures for Sharad Kilkar of his spell. 17 runs conceded and picked up 2 wickets. That's his last ball. And that's up in the air. Fielder coming underneath it. And he picks up his 3rd wicket. Pakistan celebs lose their 4th.
A great catch, an easy catch for the fielder there. Pakistan in a bit of a trouble there.
Freddie Daruwala, the catcher there. Here is the replay again. Sharad Kilkar. Junaid Khan, understandable, going for the big one, but gets that edge, and Freddie Daruwala picks it up easily. After the end of 11, the Pakistan celebs are 63 for 4. Again, you can see the extreme great crowd support here at the Moosa Cricket Stadium, coming out for a beautiful evening here between the two teams. Absolutely brilliant to see here, Hassan.
Yes, the Pakistani crowd look a bit disappointed, but indeed enjoying themselves here. Asif Umar goes for the big shot. Straight to the fielder.
And that is Manav Gohil, who just came into the attack. Picks up a wicket of a very first delivery. Asif Umar has to depart, so another wicket goes down for the Pakistan celebs. As you can see, the crowd out there, they're enjoying this beautiful, beautiful matchup here.
Not looking too good for the Pakistani celebrities here. Trying to get those big shots in. The fielders are doing their thing. Catches win matches.
Here's the replay again. Beg your pardon. So 63 for the loss of 5 wickets. Asif Umer comes back into the pavilion.
A joyous and great day for the crowd here.
Manav Gohil, we just interviewed him some time ago. It was great to know his insights, happening for this India-Pakistan celeb match here at the Moosa Cricket Stadium, and how exciting it is, for future events if we have something like this. So great to have him and every single celeb here from Pakistan and the other Indian celebs as well. So 63 for 5. 3 more overs to go after this. 2 new batters now out there for the Pakistan celebs. It'll be Fakar on the non-strikers end and Basim Khan will be taking strike for now.
Basim Khan looking promising over here.
Well bowled and very well played there from Basim Khan. Manav Gohil now is keeping his bowling tight. Has a very short run up, but he's bowling brilliantly so far. And he bowled him a yorker right in the block hole. Basim Khan couldn't pick it up. Another wicket goes down. Manav Gohil is on a roll here for the Indian celebs. Now the Indian celebs are trying to get everyone out instead of losing their end of the 15 overs, I believe, Hassan.
Basim Khan looked quite promising. The body language was there, but just couldn't get it to the bat. Great bowling indeed. A good spin. The batsman just couldn't catch it.
Yes, as you can see, right in the block hole, a brilliant yorker from Manav Gohil. He knew what he was doing, but we can't blame the Pakistan batters at the moment because the required run rate, they have only one thing to do. They just have to go for it.
Under pressure there. Trying to get the big shots in.
So the Pakistan celebs are 63 for 6. We have 3 more overs to go after this. New batsman in is Ajwad. He'll be taking strike. Look at those figures for Manav Gohil on the right hand side. Just bowled 3 deliveries, picked up 2 wickets. It's similar to how Ejaz had started for Pakistan celebs. That is how Manav Gohil has started his spell here for the Indian celebs.
Three more balls remaining of this over.
Do you expect another wicket, Hassam, or do you expect some more runs now of the remaining 3 balls?
We'd like to see some power hitting, but the odds look in the favor of the Indian celebrities at this point. Manav indeed has had a great spell so far. Could be another wicket coming in the next 3 balls.
Yeah, absolutely.
Pakistani side just needs a bit more of a motivation there. It's all about having a great game, a competitive game.
Absolutely. Great insights there, Hassam. We do have fielders outside the circle, so they're still gonna attack. Here's Manav Gohil now bowling to the 2 new batters. Ajwad will be on strike this time. Flied it up, and there was a carbon copy of the previous delivery, but Ajwad was able to get some bat on it, and they are able to get a couple of more runs here, Hassam.
Nearly missed the stumps there. Lucky for the skipper. Good bowling by Manav. Getting the right length. Restricting the skipper.
Here comes Manav. 2 more balls for his spell to go. Going for the big one, but it will just be a single. So last ball coming up. It's a beautiful evening right now. On the left hand side we can see the sun setting. So it's a beautiful atmosphere here for the crowd to enjoy this final innings here. Here comes Manav. Good looking drive through the covers, but just a single. That will be the end of the over. After the end of 12, Pakistan celebs are 67 for 6. We'll be back in a few. So a new bowler comes back. It's Samir Kocher for the Indian celebs, who will be bowling right arm over the wicket. A dot ball to start off with. So 2 new bowlers now to finish off the innings here for the Indian celebs. Manav Goel from one end and Samir Kocher from the other. Samir Kocher, as we know, he has presented a lot of IPL when the IPL initially started. Has been a well-known presenter. As an appeal here for stumping. The finger goes up.
Looks like the batsman was way out of his crease for this one. The Pakistani celebrity side looks completely stumped at this time.
Absolutely. He came a long way down, but he was not able to get back into the crease. And great work there from the keeper Neer there. Good wicket. Wicket number 7 goes down for Pakistan now.
Oh, things are not looking so great for the Pakistani celebrities. Capturing some crowd moments there for our viewers. The cameraman has done a great job today.
So first wicket for Samir. He has a similar start like Manav did on the previous over.
A bit of a breather for both teams. Pakistan looking to send their next batsman in.
I believe there are 3 more wickets to go, but at the moment it looks like the Pakistanis have ran out of batters at the moment. There's no one padding up.
It's been quite a long day for both the teams. Some of the Pakistani celebrities must be resting at this point.
A bit of a delay here, but nonetheless we have the new batsman in now. 67 for 7. Seems like Riaz is the new batter coming in to join Ajwad, who's out there and looking to finish this innings. We just have 2 more overs after this. This has been an absolute brilliant evening and a brilliant day here, watching these 2 teams battle out here in the Celebrity Cricket League happening for the first time at the Moosa Cricket Stadium in PLN, Texas. Plus we have this amazing crowd here who have been here since the beginning, even though the match got delayed a bit, but great anticipation and great patience there shown here from the crowd. Overall, it has been a great game of cricket from both sides. Here comes Samir.
Indeed, it's been a good game. Just a few things for the Pakistani celebrities. Fell through the cracks. Couldn't make it what they were here for. But it's been a great game. Great effort by the Indian celebrities and the Pakistani celebrities.
Samir just stealing a single. Riaz gets off the mark. Samir Kocher now. There's no fielder down there. Actually, there is Vivek Jain, the well-known fielder of the long on region, gets a single.
Still not able to get those big shots in.
Pakistan celebs 69 for 7. Last ball of the 13th over. Very well bowled. So it'll be a dot ball to finish off. 2 more overs to go after this. 80 runs, which is definitely not possible. So 2 more overs to go. We'll be back in a few. Nikhil Butt will bowl his second over now. He comes back into the attack, looking to finish off quickly. He's bringing all the fielders closer in the ring. Just a deep mid wicket and a long on. Actually a long off as well. So yeah, he has 4 fielders outside the circle.
Nikhil had a great previous over, restricting the batsman there. Very promising bowler with great experience, a local hero for the Houstonians, and he's got him. And he's got him, bowled him. Didn't give a batsman a chance. Great bowling again.
Pakistan celebs lose their 8th wicket. So we have 11 more balls to go. So what's your bet on, Hassan? Do you think 2 more wickets or Pakistan will be able to survive those 11 deliveries?
It's been a fun match. Nikhil looks very promising here. Could be another wicket. We'd like to see them go throughout the end of the innings, though.
Absolutely. I would love some boundaries here to finish it off.
What a great in-swinger right there. Great bowling.
Got him on the back foot.
Great bowling by the Indian bowlers. Great fielding. It's been a great effort. The crowd looks a bit disappointed.
So here comes Nikhil. New batter in, Faris. He's a well-known player here in the Houston region. Plays multiple Houston Cricket League matches. So he's well known to this climate and this stadium. So here he is, facing Nikhil Butt.
Good competition. And he's bowled him. He's on a hat trick. Nikhil is on fire.
He bowled it straight onto the stumps. That ball kept low, didn't bounce much, and it surprised Faris there. He was going on the back foot, but again, a low bounce. But nonetheless, Pakistan celebs lose their 9th. Nikhil Butt is on a hat trick at the moment.
Faris right there, left baffled by Nikhil's amazing bowling. Here's the replay. The ball quite didn't bounce there, but really got the batsman there in trouble. Not quite a hard pitch there.
But there's been a great effort here from the Pakistan team here. They have stayed till the end, tried to be as competitive as they can, and gave the Indian celebs a run for their money. 69 for 9. Nikhil Bhatt on a hat trick. 4 more balls to go. Last batter in for the Pakistan celebs.
Last batsman coming in, Nikhil would really be looking for that third wicket. The hat trick ball. Looks like Pakistan is out of batsmen here.
So the news from the middle is we have had a batter who might have got retired hurt, but there's some change in plans, I believe. We're not sure what's going on, but we would love to see a batter come out. So there was some confusion out there in the middle. We have the last batter coming in for the Pakistan celebs. Asbar comes into the middle. So yeah, Nikhil Bhatt has a chance to still get his hat trick. Get his hat trick and finish the innings as well. So that's 2 ducks in 1 go.
The Indian side has been very composed, doing their thing. Great fielding, great bowling, a great match, a great effort. Both teams have done very well for themselves today. Hat trick ball coming in from Nikhil. Let's see if he can work his magic on this one.
Absolutely. So we have 2 slips in place. So that's exciting to see in a T20 match. So everyone's coming in front. Let's see. This is an exciting sight to see. There's no fielders outside in the circle. He's going all out for his hat trick. And this will be an interesting delivery to finish off. Here comes Nikhil, the hat trick ball. Riaz on strike. And that's plump. There's a good appeal, but the umpire's not interested. That was very, very close there. Nikhil Bhatt almost got that hat trick. But well played there at the end from Riaz.
Ooh, that was a close one. Umpire not interested. A great ball indeed. Barely missing the stumps. Great indeed effort. Nikhil should be proud of his bowling today. He's put his heart and soul into this match.
Absolutely. He's bringing all the wealth of experience from the games he has played here before. Here he is.
The Indian celebrities look quite excited for the win that's coming for them. Quite relaxed at this point. Nothing much is going to change.
So last ball of the over coming up. Well bowled, Nikhil Bhatt. So after the end of 14, Pakistan are 69 for 9. The last over coming up just after this. So Manav Gohil will finish off the last over.
These previous overs have been great for the Indian celebrities. What a great over by Nikhil. 2 wickets and a maiden.
And keeping low, these are some runs here, but they're not running, Pakistan celebs. So they're just trying to play this last over out.
Absolutely futile effort by the Pakistani batsmen.
Manav Gohil will be looking to finish off with the wicket as well. 5 more balls to go. Good looking shot there from the Pakistan celebs, but the fielder is able to cover it. And seems like Riaz really loves to bat, it seems like. So he wants to play all the 4 deliveries.
Most of the fielders at this point are in the inner circle.
Manav almost got him there, but he played it really, really late, Riaz.
Good technique there by the batsman.
Change of bowling in between the overs. So last 3 balls will be bowled from Samir. So here he comes, Samir Kocher. Flight it up. 2 more balls to go. So even though the match didn't go as we expected, but this is something still to take a look out for. 2 more balls, but can Indian celebs get that 10th wicket here on those 2 balls? So this is going down to the wire nonetheless. A good quicker one there from Samir. Here's the last ball coming up of this match. This has been an absolute joy to watch. 2 outstanding teams, outstanding players. Pakistan celebs 70 for 9. Here comes Samir, last ball of the match. Quicker one, and that should be the end of the game. The Pakistan celebs end their 15 overs with 70 runs, 9 wickets, and the Indian celebs win this game with 78 runs. An absolute valiant effort there, especially from Apurva Lakhia, who scored 93 runs. He was not out throughout the innings. And then great bowling performance from the Indian celebs as well. Pakistan celebs were not able to get it, but nonetheless this was an exciting match, a fun match, especially for the crowd here and for us as spectators enjoying each and every moment. You can see the crowd coming into the field, making sure they can get a glimpse of the celebs out there in the middle. So this has been an exciting game here from the Moosa Cricket Stadium. Any final thoughts here, Hassan?
Oh, it's been a great match indeed. Both teams have given their best shot. Grins and smiles on the faces of the Indian players. Big congratulations to everybody. Thank you everyone that has been supportive of us today. It's been a great match, entertainment, and good interaction between the Indian celebrities and the Pakistani celebrities. A bit of a disappointment for the Pakistani celebrities, but it's been fun, it's been good spirit, and it's all been love.
Absolutely, Assam. Thank you so much for joining me here today and helping me out cover this exciting game. So we hope, we have more matches like this in the future and we get to see this exciting match between India and Pakistan, and especially bringing out the crowd here. So it's with me and Hassam signing off here from the Moosa Cricket Stadium. We will see you guys soon, and this stream is going to stay live on the YouTube channel if you guys ever want to come and check back on it. So at the end, India win by 78 runs. And the Pakistan celebs, good effort at the end, competitive effort. So we'll see you soon, guys. Have a great evening and a great weekend. Thank you everyone for joining us today.
हाँ
Alright, hello everyone. First of all, thank you for being here, the celebrities from India and Pakistan. I'm Dr. Nikhil Bhatt. I'm in charge of the Moosa commentary panel. Of course, I played for the team, but I would like to say it was a fantastic game. So let's give a round of applause to everyone first. To start with, I'm going to call Pooja Agarwal and Terry Zubairi. They're going to conduct the post-match presentation. Pooja is a well-known MC in Houston, and so is Terry. They're part of many radio events, many TV shows. So I'll be handing over this to Pooja and Terry, and they'll take it over from here. Thank you.
Nice. Great setup.
Thank you. All right, well played, Team India, first of all, and a very good effort from Pakistan. Thank you so much. You guys have been nothing short of amazing. Okay, so पहले तो उन लोगों की बात की जाए जिनके बिना ये event possible नहीं होता. The sponsors. So, first and foremost, we would like to thank Horizon Education Consultants Australia, Bob's Lounge, Iceman Nick, Elite Indo-Park Restaurant, Radio Dabang, Masala Radio, Maxim, and Club Z. And before I announce more things, let me wish happy birthday, Zishan! It's his birthday today!
Birthday boy! Happy birthday!
Please come here, say a few words.
Well, congratulations.
क्या अपने दोस्त का बर्थडे ना विश करूँगा?
Congratulations to Indian team.
इसकी आवाज़ ही नहीं निकल रही बेचारी.
Thank you so much. I would like some of your safety words.
वो sunstroke नहीं वो खराब है माइक.
What a great event. I think it was an event of unity. And
पाकिस्तानी टीम का है unity.
back to India safely. To be welcomed at the airport. Listen, there are a lot of people we need to.
You're fine, the speaker.
A lot of people we got to thank. Pooja, thank you. Actors team. Of course, my younger brother, the person I love a lot, Z. He made this happen. I'm just backstage organizer.
Salman Khan, you're the Salman Khan.
Thank you. But guys, well done. Amazing event. We love all of y'all. And see y'all soon. Thank you.
Thank you.
And Z bhai ki taraf se, we've always wanted to do something for the community.
Always.
Always. So please उस बारे में भी जरा आप बोल दें. कम्युनिटी के लिए सी भाई को हमेशा से कुछ ऐसा करना था जहां पर इंडिया और पाकिस्तान टुगेदर आए, कुछ मस्ती मजा हो जाए. सो दिस वाज मेड हैपन बाय हिम ऑन हिज बर्थडे. तो उनको ये यादगार करना था. सो वंस अगेन यू मेड इट हैपन.
Thank you so much.
एंड एक अच्छा सा बॉन्ड बन गया इंडियन एंड पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर्स के साथ. यू गाइस आर लाइक फैमिली नाउ. थैंक यू. सो प्लीज आ जाए, ट्रॉफी ले ले यार अपनी. क्या बात है.
Excuse me.
Speak. Say something. Ask him questions. He has lots to say.
Oh yes, I will. Okay.
Shoot out.
Okay, first of all, congratulations, and what would you like to say?
I just want to thank everyone for coming, and it's a pleasure being here, especially Z. I've never had so many biryanis in my life. I've been having biryani for breakfast, lunch and dinner, and they're really good. But today, try and give us something else. Okay. Want to thank Sameer. Batted really well. Thank you. And Freddie for his amazing bowling. Keep it up, guys. And thank you all for coming. Thank you for having us. We had a really good time. And I hope you can keep supporting these kind of functions. And Harry and Sudha, thank you so much for having us also. Thank you.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Thank you. I missed you, but I thank you. I love you, brother. And without you, we wouldn't have had such a success.
Yes.
And you're an amazing friend.
Don't worry.
An amazing partner, amazing organizer. You're one of the best.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
please, please. You were next. Please, bolo yaar.
I have to call the Indian team here, especially the local guys from Houston, and I want to give this to
You strong hands. Aajao.
guys for you.
How sweet.
Come on, guys.
Team photo, team photo.
Come, darling. You wanna come? Come.
Lovely.
मैं जिसको जीती है उसको तो फोटो में आने दो.
Yeah, this is for humanity. Cheers! Bharat Mata ki jai!
Thank you guys. Thank you guys. This is for you.
Thank you so much. And at this point, I would like to thank the team members of Club C. Every single person done a great job. And Uzair, special thanks to you as well. Thank you so much. Tehreem, thank you. Tina, thank you so much. All of Team Z, Sara, Ziva, you yourself, thank you for hosting this for us. Everybody, thank you so much. And it was a successful event. Go Club Z!
99%, 1% no. Thank you. Yes, because scorecard was not there. Scorecard नहीं था, इसलिए 99 बोल रहा हूँ.
अरे ऐप पे सब था सर और टीवी पे भी था.
टीवी पे आखिरी मिनट में बोला किया, लास्ट मिनट पे 1 hour ago. वो भी ऑस्ट्रेलिया से आपको पता था हर चीज. ये क्या भाई?
Next time you're going to be the organizer.
जो कर रहे हैं भाई उनको सिर्फ बता रहा हूँ. मैंने कोई शिकायत नहीं कर रहा हूँ. नहीं कर रहा, सिर्फ बता रहा हूँ. नहीं कर रहा भाई मैं. 100% मैं सिर्फ स्कोर कार्ड के लिए बोला और कुछ नहीं बोला. स्कोर कार्ड के लिए सिर्फ बोल रहा हूँ मैं. जॉब अच्छी की आप लोगों ने सबसे अच्छा काम किया. एक्सीलेंट जॉब किया. थैंक यू.